Let's go, Merry Christmas. Not that anyone's there yet, but let's do it. Pardon me. Whew. So here we go, 5 in the morning, and we're on the beach. It's an equal dedication on Christmas morning, isn't it? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, we're going to get a quick bait out there, which is going to be that wrap we made up last time. Triple cheese, Merry Christmas. Let's go. Oh. Jamie Murray, Merry Christmas. Burko, Merry Christmas. How's it going, guys? You find us here on the south coast of the UK once again. I'm just about to get that bait on we had on last time. Remember that cuttlefish that we didn't use, that rat? So we'll get that on and ping that out quickly now whilst we set everything up. Flies attacking me left, right and centre. Yeah, buddy. It's Christmas here too, buddy. So Merry Christmas. Right, there we go. It's a big conger bait gone on. Straight in with the congers. Dad, what are you doing up at this time of the morning, man? Merry Christmas, Dad. Merry Christmas. Ski, welcome up, man. You said you'd be here. Well, Merry Christmas, Ski. Welcome in, buddy. Let's do it though, right? We're putting a cuttlefish chunk on. For the congers, we're putting it on the conger rig. So let's go. Christmas conger rig. Let's go. Yeah, I said I'd do a Christmas live, and here we are. There's number one of the Christmas lives. Let's go. Get some torch on that bad boy. Are you excited about Christmas, Dad? Well, I hope everyone's well. Thanks for joining already. 4 people, is it 8 people and 4 likes already at 5 o'clock on Christmas morning. So thanks very much, guys. We've got Burko in Australia, we've got Jamie in America. Come on, guys. Simon Buston, welcome in, buddy. Merry Christmas. guys. That went out beautiful. So happy with that one, guys. That went out like a beauty. Merry Christmas, Kojak. Welcome in, brother. Right, with no further ado, before I get the other rod out, I'm going to get John B on. Kojak, I've woken up feeling a lot better today. My bloated stomach. And Skeet, I was telling you on the phone last night as well. My bloated stomach problem seems to have eased right off overnight. So maybe I'm getting a bit better today. I feel a bit better today. So, happy days. Merry Christmas, one and all. Let's have it. A nice big juicy conger. Sunrise session conger. Let's go. Eight people in the building, come on. There we go, hold tight, here we go. We've got a banana for scale. That's how we're measuring our fish today, guys, with a banana. I'm looking forward to seeing if we get a clear sky and sunrise. I think it's a bit misty, to be fair. Hope everyone's well though. Thanks for joining, everyone. So early on a Christmas morning, or is it so late on a Christmas evening, depending on where you are. It's not late, it would be 5 o'clock, wouldn't it? For like Burko, what's the time now? Is it 5 in the afternoon? I guess it must be something like that. Happy days though, guys. Yeah, he's got the banana right out. Let's get the power on, shall we? We're trying to do a live here and I ain't got the power in. It lasts about 4 hours though, so we'll be alright. Let's get the power on. We've got another live to do later, I think, so I think we'll be having a double session today, to be honest. Excuse the shaking for a minute. Already down to 92% from 100, so it's definitely needed. Here we go. Make this tea and I'll get another bait out. We'll do a mackerel bait on the other one. See if there's a bass. We're an hour and a half to high tide. High tide's at 6:33. And it's a 4.5, so it's quite a small tide. Go on, John B. You don't want to give it too much, John B, because the house is not far away. There we go. Nice cup of tea. Who wants one? KayakDanglerUK, come on baby, let's go. I've only got a cup of tea made. Yeah, I woke up at 4 AM. snoozed for 2 snoozes, so I woke up at 4:10. I had a cup of tea, went to the toilet, and here we are. Job's a good one. I did debate bringing small baits with me, but then I stopped debating that and decided not to. I don't want to. I'll tell you what I have got though. I've got a bit of Craig and sea weights, mackerel, not mackerel, squid. I've got that with me, so we'll give that a little while and put a bit of that on, I think. For now we're just going to put a mackerel chunk on. When I went down the Chisel, Craig gave me 3 squid and one of them's still here, so here's one of them. I'll use that side. You've not been to bed yet, Jamie? Are you cooking for the whole family or something? Well, it's well unstable, man. That's all right. Kojak, how you feeling this morning, brother? You good, are you? That's good, man. Happy days. So I said to everyone I'd be fishing, so as a man of my word, I'll be fishing. Christmas session, let's go. Surely the Christmas spirit will be good to us and we'll catch a nice big conger today. That's what we're hoping for, guys. Or a bass. Or a nice big thornback ray, if they're about recently. Or just anything that swims in the sea. There we go. That's quite enough plastic. Already been bitten. So, straight into pecking away at it. Let's go, guys. Merry Christmas. 10 people and 8 likes. Come on, let's go. Ooh, this is my Christmas present to everyone. I have a fishing session. Hoping we're going to get a sunrise. Hopefully it's not too cloudy, but I think it's cloudy unfortunately, but it should burn off. And then we'll have sun cleaning the camera, but I won't be able to turn the camera around a bit. If it's too bad. Put it on the left hand side. Yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Already we've got 10 people here. It's an awesome Christmas morning. Let's go. Christmas morning conga, that's what it's all about. My cast went out nice, by the way. Very nice. Welcome in. I see 2 other people who just joined. Good morning and Merry Christmas. Welcome in to KayakDanglerUK, where you find us fishing on the south coast of the UK. We're fishing for congers for Christmas. Yeah, I want it. There we go, guys. Oh man, naughty father Mashmas. Unbelievable. Just don't leave any next year, Skeet. Maybe you've been a naughty boy. You've been a naughty boy, Skeet. So I treated myself. I'd done my bedding last night before I went to bed yesterday. I cleaned my bedding and put that back on. Fresh bed for Christmas Eve. Get in there. That was nice and comfy. I slept well last night for the 4 hours I slept. And he's a bad boy. He's a naughty boy. Let's get you guys a Christmas conga. Come on and do the conga. Absolute madman fishing at Christmas morning. It's 5:30. Yeah, it's 5:30. Let's go. traffic was really good coming here. There was absolutely no traffic. Didn't see a car on the road. So that was nice, Kojak. So on the right hand rod we got cuttlefish. On the left hand rod we got mackerel. And we're on our normal spot today. Just because I know it well. So give ourselves the best chance. Thought we'd stick ourselves here. The Congo's coming. Be like the tide. Hopefully that comes up more. I thought it was going to come up more than that, to be honest. It should come up at least a bit more. There's only a small tide there. Thanks everyone for joining this morning. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's see if we can catch a fish. Hopefully it'll make my dad fall asleep with the sound of the waves. Sounds like Dad hasn't slept. Cheers for the offer, Dad, but no, I'm good, man, thanks. I'm good, thanks, buddy. I've got stuff sorted, so I can't waste it now. I do appreciate that, though. Plus, I didn't want to be driving around today. I just wanted to chill out, to be honest, mate. So, thanks for the offer, though, Dad. I just read that message. I do appreciate it. Left hand rod. The mackerel. It looked like a pecker. Thanks though, fella. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. And tomorrow I'm cooking a roast for Noel. So, because it's Noel's birthday today. Noel, if you're awake, mate, happy birthday, but without it. You might still be up, let alone awake. Yeah, the right hand one's zinging up more than the left hand one, though. But you can always seem to get one that's brighter than the other, you can't help it. Yeah, these T900s do light up really well, I've got to say. Out of all the rods I've got, the T9s. Just all the Centuries, they light up well because their eyes. They've got the titanium Fuji's or something, so they light up well. Or titanium 6, not Fuji, I don't think they're Fuji 6, isn't they? Yeah, they do light up well, though. It's the eyes, isn't it? get people say that quite often. You've got a rattle on the left-hand rod already. There's got to be a conger or a bass or something sizable to take these baits. Come on. There's got to be a conger about, man. Well, let's catch a conger. Christmas conger. Okay, Jack, man, you didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Absolutely crazy, man. You didn't have to do that, pal. Thank you, buddy. Olaf, welcome in, buddy. Merry Christmas. Good morning. Kojak, honestly, can we have some explosions up for Kojak, please? That's alright, Dad, I'm sure Ski doesn't mind. Thanks, Kojak, you're absolute legend, man. Seriously didn't have to do that, man. Thanks, Jamie. Get the explosions up. Big thank you to Kojak. Thank you, buddy. Most appreciated. A Merry Christmas to everyone who's joined. Thank you for joining. Left hand rod's just gone a bit slacker. I got a little knock a minute ago. Could be a dogfish. I wouldn't mind catching a dogfish. It's a good sign there'll be other fish normally. That was a lovely cup of tea, man. A lovely cup of tea. If we come out this evening, I might change things up a bit this evening though. We might bring out some black lug and some squid. We might do some wraps. Change things up a little bit on one rod. Do some little wraps and put them on a 2-hook clip down or something like that. Or a pompey rig or whatever. Slightly bigger hooks though, not the tiny hooks. Well, there's dab about in there at the moment. There's dabs about. I haven't got anything with micro hooks on at the moment. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, Skeet's just mentioned that. Thanks very much. Yeah, it's lit up well tonight, isn't it? Well, this morning, should I say. I mean, it'll be light soon. I'm coming up shortly. Starting to get light to the east now. As it gets light, I'll probably see if I can spin you guys around a bit, like so, sort of thing. I'll just do it now, actually. See if we can get some of that coming up. I'm going to keep you like that, guys, so we can get a bit of sunrise, if there is sun. It'd be nice to have a time lapse of the sunrise, wouldn't it? We've had some cracking sunrises the last couple of mornings, even though it's been misty. When it's cleared, it's been lovely. As soon as that mist cleared in the morning, it's been lovely. So. Yeah, we'll reel in that first rod in a minute, and we'll reach up that and get some baits ready first. Get the kettle on to go to recast. I also need to go down and get some water first, actually. To tell you what, I forgot my rag. It was one thing I said to myself when I left, get the rag, it's on the chair outside. I didn't bloody grab it. I couldn't be bothered to go back and get it. Could have set up 10 miles down the beach, man. Did that rod go when I was gone by any chance? I left that rod. Yeah, it's actually really quite warm this morning. I haven't had to put my jacket on. Not getting down here, not now I'm sitting here. Yeah, Jamie doesn't sleep. Yeah, man, go to bed, Dad. Thanks for coming in and get some sleep. Hopefully you'll have a monster to have a look back on, man. I'm alive when I post it up. But cheers, man. Happy Christmas. Love you, Dad. See you soon, buddy. I'll pop over in the next couple of days. Morning, Dev. Come on, Dev. Merry Christmas. Come on, mate. We need to catch a fish. We need to catch a Congo in the Pacific. Dev's in the house now. It's Congo time. You going out fishing, Dev? You must be off now, ain't you, going fishing? Or have you been fishing? Chloe, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Merry Christmas. Welcome to KayakDanglerUK. We're on the south coast of the UK, trying for a conger or something along them lines, a bass. Fishing fairly large baits. I hope you will. Thanks for joining. Left hand rod. Is that peckers or is that an eel I'm going to play with it? Have we got a dogfish on? I might have to do the left hand rod first. Yeah, look, left hand rod. There we go, come on. Alright, just to double over, that's what you want, and I rod to bend. I think it looks like peckers. Whiting, I'm going to go at it. Well, Merry Christmas everyone that's joined, thanks for joining. Another right hand rod. Oh, they're all going off. Got some whiting to use as well. Loads of baits to use it. Come on, progression to a proper bite, man. Let's go. Right hand rod's got something interested now. I'd say it's peckers having a go. I reckon we've got a shoal of whiting coming through. Hastings Angler, Merry Christmas, buddy. Welcome in. That was a nice video you did the other day, mate. We're building the pump. I enjoyed that one. Thanks for that one, mate. It was a good one, that. Merry Christmas and thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Seriously appreciate it. That looks better. Go on, keep pulling down. This defrost is cut off, because I shouldn't have opened the end up yet though. I already feel like I'm being bitten. Which I probably am, because there's a lot of them gnats about. Little glass wing buggers. Oh, 17 likes, 17 people in the building. Thanks for joining, guys. Come on. Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's definitely, it just flew off, man. That was down my back, that was biting my back. That right hand rod's twitching. I'm tightening a little bit. Not a lot though. Looks like whiting probably having a go at it. Far too big for whiting. There we go, that fish has come off. Guys, it's all complete as well. Well, that's starting to tighten down a little bit. There might be weed on there, but I think on that right hand rod, twitching, it's tightening a little bit. I don't have it just yet. I'm going to tidy bait up. Shooting star in the distance, just to the right hand side of the rod. Don't know if you guys would have seen that. It was very faint. There's a bit of mist there, but shooting star. Dev, if you're still there, mate, Alan says you was doing really well now with your cast, mate. That's good to hear. I'm not doing too bad, but I'm still struggling with my old ways a little bit. Not gonna lie. He says you've come on a really long way with your cast. That's good to hear, mate. His advice is golden, mate, literally. How do you get your over elastic through? Do you suck it through with air from your mouth as well? And you can't be bothered to get a tool and poke it through. 19 people and 19 likes. You guys are awesome, man. Seriously. Yeah, we'll get that rod in a minute. We'll change it. We're getting bites over iron rod. So I don't know whether that's dogfish on there or if it's whiting having a go at it. But it's certainly, if it's an eel, it's a small one. You've already got plates made up for both rods. Bagfish. Bagfish it was. The bait's fine, but we're going to change it. Keep it smelly. That should still be about. Nice fresh and load of elastic, heavy elastic. I use the heavy, not the extra heavy. I was using a medium, but I went up to the heavy one. It's just a bit better for these bigger baits I like to use. Yeah, man. Got my bucket of water to wash my hands and clean my clip on my splashdown. Sorry about a bit busy here. Hope everyone's good though. Merry Christmas. new fishmas. Just charging the old sea weights lead up. Look at the plastic in the sea. Look at another bit. What the hell, man? Look at it all. Holy crap. Look at plastic in the sea. That's actually mullet or peckers. Peckered right up. Likes and 14 people in the building. Wow, come on. Let's go. This time of the morning on a Christmas morning. Thank you very much. The basement absolutely demolished. Yeah, it looks a bit like something like a conger did hit that. To be honest. Or bass. Could just be peckers. Ignored it away. It was a mackerel bait, so good chance. We're going to keep going with the mackerel baits. I think there's a bass out there. I seem to be hitting them at the moment. Nice mackerel bait. And we'll make a cup of tea if we get a chance. What's he? I do use a lot of elastic, but they don't come off. Guy and Debs, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. I'm not the most Christmassy person in the world. I do apologise, but I always say Happy Christmas to people. So Happy Christmas. Come on. Right, let's get this one out. We did just hit deck with the lead on that one, unfortunately, but it still went out alright, so we've left it. Went out alright. We did just ping the deck though. Like Alan says, if I'm struggling to do a pendulum because of the slope, don't ever sort of be ashamed to get back on the ground cast. And I wouldn't be ashamed to get back on the ground cast because I can ping it out miles on the ground cast. Ready to ping out miles, so that's how we're going to persist with the swing. We've got to learn this swing. It's feeling better and better the more we do it. Cup of tea. Who wants one? Ski. What are you chatting about, man? Come on, let's have a fish. The whiting or something stripped the left hand rod massively. Come on, fishies. So now, 6 o'clock, 10 past 6 minutes. It's 20 minutes from high tide, then 25 minutes, 25 minutes. My tide. So I could have set up well further down. The tide line fooled me massively. That was like about 6 tides of tide line. Ages ago, the speed mark where my rod rest is. Come on, let's catch fish. Yeah, Dev, man. Come on, Dev. Get your brew on. I've got my brew on. John B is on, man. We gotta go. Yeah, man. Christmas morning, man. Just chill and stuff. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Gotta get your cup of tea in, Dev, do you know what I mean? It's nice to get your cup of tea in. It's gotta be done, brother. Can't function without tea. Can't believe there's 18 people in the building at this time of the morning, Christmas morning. Gonna kill so much. You just gold top milk, come on. Come on. I'm not into that creamy stuff myself, that really creamy one, but if that's what you like, brother. It's nice in coffee though, that one. That's enough whistles, it's too early in the morning. His house is not far. John B was saying. He's no good than he was. So yeah, this evening I'm tempted to bring a smaller rig with and maybe some black lug. And we might try for something like a, see how many whiting we can catch on that rod. It is, yeah, it is. I've only drank organic milk for the last sort of few years anyway, generally speaking. Obi, Christmas greetings, buddy. Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining us, man, from South Africa. Look at that, guys. South Africans, Australians, Americans. It's one thing I love about YouTube. Look at the diversity of it. It's different people from everywhere, man. Awesome. Merry Christmas, brother. We haven't had any fish yet. We've had some bites. There's some whiting and we're not fishing for them, so. But tonight we might change it up a bit and go with one small rig and just have a laugh, see what we can catch. I think Noel's going to do the same as well, to be honest. That's tomorrow though. But yeah, Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining, Obi. I'm hoping for a conger to come about. That's what we're waiting for today. That'd be nice. We've been trying enough now for congers, so we need to catch a conger. This time last year, it was Boxing Day last year, we had the 30-pounder. They've got to be around somewhere. Nice, Obi. Nice one, man. Happy days. Do you kayak in the sea out there, Obi? You obviously do it before, yeah? Because like, if you kayak in South Africa, mate, I take my hat off to you. I take my hat off to you, mate. Because there's some interesting fish in that ocean. So good on you, man. Get out there and catch some sharks off your kayak, mate. That's what I'd be doing. If I had fishing like you can have over there, I'll be over there having a go for some sharks and stuff. It'd be great fun, mate. You just need a mate with you on another kayak. And that sun, I think, arising. It's trying. I can see it in the distance lightening up. I need the sun to come up. A bit murky, really. Nice, coach, nice. Awesome, man. Sounds awesome. Skate, sharks. Sounds like a bit of me, that. Sounds good fun, man. can't make this. Yeah, if I get a good tope on or something, Skeet, it could tow me over there, yeah, man. I mean, after catching that big conger on the beach, I did often think about what that would be like on the kayak, and it would be difficult. What I say. I doubt they'd be getting it on the boat. But I say that, but I always try. It'd probably be T-bar straight off. It'd be a nightmare. Spinning around with hooks in the lap and all that. No thanks. Then you might be able to get it in the footwell. We'll try soon. As soon as the spring comes around, we'll get out there. With 19 people, 26 likes, Christmas morning, Merry Christmas. Left down rod, that's the sort of bites we want. That was a bass. If it hasn't been massively disturbed, I'll be sending that back out. With that. That was a bass. Definitely a bass. That's not been mullered. Really is the sand stopping the hook from going in the clip, seriously. Right, sand on the actual shank of the hook, making it too fat a gauge. They are tight on these clips though. Right. And like the sea weights led up, SKM 200 grammer. I don't do it in ounces, I weigh them and do it in grams. Let's go. shorten the drop a bit so I didn't deck it. Oh, there we go. That was a bass bite. The thing wasn't mullered by peckers. The bait. It was just one good hit like that. Should have given it another. That was the first initial bite. I should have given it another couple of minutes, that one. Hopefully it's still there. There's our first decent bite, guys. Look like a bass. It's the right time for bass. It's high tide coming up. It's still dark and it's perfect time for bass, really, isn't it? I think the rockets need a service. I had a conger in the kayak with me before, but it wasn't a monster like that. 15 pounds, I think. Come on, come back, bass. There we go. Give that a second. Try it out. Good takers. Hope not though. Probably is though. Probably pecker. It didn't look like that bait had been peckered though. It looked clean. It looked more like some capacity shit. Pardon me. Feels like it's a nighttime session. It's your morning session. Birds are starting to chirp. lovely morning. So warm. I can't believe how warm it is. I haven't even got a jacket on. Hour and a half in, we started getting bites. It's the high tide, so it probably is waiting. Hopefully something bigger comes along to eat them. I need to respawn my TSRs. I might do that this afternoon. Treat my TSRs to a Christmas present. I could have a new line and leader. I know, come on. Not bad going for this time of the morning on Christmas Day, mate, I've got to say. Thanks very much, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Christmas and everyone's coming in. I didn't expect to get as many people coming this morning already either, so thanks very much, guys. Absolutely awesome. Maybe that was a bass bite again, but maybe it felt the hook. See, it's gone again, isn't it? The left hand rod definitely had that same sort of knock again. Now it's gone. So maybe it felt the hook on that. love the noise of that wave rolling down the line. You can hear it rolling down the line. It's a noise I've always loved to listen to, that. You hear it roll all the way down the length of the beach, in between each groin. You can hear it for a good couple of 100 yards up the beach. It's all them little things that make beach fishing special, isn't it? Noises and the motions. Carp fishing's good, but sea fishing's got another vibe to it. It's good. Man, I'm getting mullered today this morning by gnats. Absolutely mullered. Seriously. Christmas bites. Yeah, I think we'll do that tonight though. I think we'll go down to a 180 lead and we'll try fishing a smaller rig, just side by side, bigger rig, smaller rig. We can alternate between the two rigs we got on tonight, this morning, this morning, and then have a different rig on the other rod. Just in case. Black lug, limpet, squid, that sort of combo. Razorfish and black. Bring a little bit of, I've got some bits and bobs of this. So. Left hand rod's getting a touch. Whiting. Yeah, we'll just change it up a bit, Kojo. At least we'll catch something then. We'll be catching some whiting and stuff, won't we? He might be lucky, it might be all coddling about. Could be some bass on them sort of rigs. No idea. It's alright pledging your bets on big rigs all the time, but you're not going to get anything then sometimes, so it'd be nice just to have a couple of fish later, wouldn't it? I know that's how Noel was planning a fishing tomorrow, so if Noel's going to do it, maybe I'll say we'll both do it and see how many little fish we can catch. Well, yeah. I was going to use cuttlefish predominantly for the congers, but as soon as you start putting whiting on it, it's more for bass than anything, but yeah. It's not a problem, I guess. It's literally when you need the third rod, isn't it? Stick a third rod out with the big bait on it. But I'm not doing it. Two's enough. I definitely would have to if we caught some Kodak, wouldn't I? Do you know what I mean? I have to. It's just not very bassy tides at the moment, but it looked like we got a bass it earlier, didn't it? So slacked up, didn't it? It's always bass around, doesn't it? It's starting to get lighter now. Pardon me. And I mean, I'm feeling a lot better today, but I've still got a lot of gas. A lot of gas built up from my dodgy stomach recently. It's weird. I must have caught that neuro thing off. Because there was one night that I nearly was sick in the middle of the night about 5 days ago. It's the only time I felt sick though. The rest of the time I felt like I've had a really heavy weight on my stomach and bloated. So I've definitely been a bit ill recently. Never mind. I'm still here trying. Feeling a lot better today anyway. I woke up this morning, I was like, oof, that feels better. Not so bloated. I didn't eat as much food yesterday. So I made sure my dinner was a bit smaller than normal. Because tomorrow I'm cooking me and Noel a roast and then we're coming fishing, so it's looking forward to that. I'm not having a roast dinner today, by the way, guys. I've decided to have ragu that I cooked yesterday. So I'm having ragu today and I'm going to have my roast dinner tomorrow. It makes sense to have it with Noel if he's coming around midday tomorrow. It makes sense to have a roast and then come fishing. So happy days. That is what's happening tomorrow. So it's just gone high tide, I reckon. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes past high tide. So the congers normally bite now on us. Come on. And this damn rod's getting peckered out, I think. All the time there's a bit of bait there, the peckers will like encourage the bigger fish to come by, so never mind that with a bigger bait, getting a little bit smashed by smaller fish. It does encourage big fish to have a look. That's the first car I've heard. Oh, that's the second one. One went past the other. If anyone's wondering what the lighting situation is, it's a couple of bike lights. I bought 2 sets of them. I've got one on the rod rest, and I've got one down here. They're rechargeable bike lights. And the one on the floor on the 3rd lowest setting, which is 3 low down from the maximum. It's got 43 hours on it. And the one up there will have like 7 hours left on it. It's on maximum. So yeah, they're really good bike lights if you're into streaming. You want to light stuff up. They seem to do the job pretty nice. So he's carrying a big power pack round. And they last long enough for most of my stuff, so. Go on, fish. I want a fishmas. Right, and Rod. It's about time that woke up and had something that happened to it. That's the cuttlefish. There you go, right, and Rod. Looks like Pecker's probably having a go at it, though, that's the problem. What a lovely morning though. Sat here in just my hoodie. Absolutely lovely. Beautiful morning. Hopefully we get a sunrise. Looks sort of like the clouds trying to break. Might just see mist again. I'll have a reach-out soon on both rods. Left hand rod's going now, come on. That's whiting pecking away again now, I think. Just want a conger reel to come and snuffle it. It's not much to ask, is it? Normally you can't stop catching them when you don't want to catch them. You always catch them. Right hand rod now. Definitely a shoulder whiting going through. 100%. Thanks, Crazy. Yeah, if you didn't know, guys, I think everyone does, but there's a sea weights competition until the end of December. If you enter, if you buy anything off the website at £20 or more, you get entered to a draw, £50 voucher. That is right, Kojak, isn't it? You sure it is, man? There you go. Just to confirm that I got it right. Happy days. I suddenly thought, is it up to Christmas? But it's till the end of December, isn't it? So we're alright. I can still say it. All the time we've got shoulder whiting going through, I believe it makes me feel like something bigger could be coming through with them, you know. I don't mind it at all. The fact we're getting a few hits off them. Left down rods. Whiting. I'll have a hook for whiting on a 6-0 hook. The king whiting. No one else fishing. If you've got a whiting hooked on, I'll leave it for a second. Left hand rod again, twitching. better, but it's just a bigger whiting. Whiting attack on the left. Can't believe there's 14 people in this still. Come on, guys. Troopers. Absolute troopers. Christmas Day warriors. Fish. Right. The left hand rod's been getting loads of whiting bites, so we'll bring that one first. If that hasn't got a foul of whiting on it, that is. It might even have that. Yeah, I know it hasn't. That's right. I don't worry anyway, Skeet, do I? It's just about being out, isn't it? And this is what I love about the lives. It shows every time we go out, we're not catching fish. So, I do like that. It shows the goods and the bads. But we've still got plenty of time yet today. I mean, this tide is a small tide and it's only just gone high tide, so we've got a good 2 or 3 hours if we want it now, Skeet. You know what I mean? Damn rod, looks like we might actually have a whiting on. Whiting damage. mean, I've got white in here. I could put a white in head on. I've got a white in here. I could do that. Just before it gets light. I'll just cut the hook link. I knew I was going to do that. The bloody thing I was going to do that. Oh well. Just going to retighten that hook link quicker. Don't panic. It's only got a fish hook link on, I suppose. Mate. Off. It's off. Guys, there we go, new hook link on. Just a good night. I'm just going to stick a mackerel bait on for me. Oh, nice Kojak. Get on it, brother. Is that what we want to talk about now? Breakfast. I've got a banana. Look at that sunrise is coming. This is what my mackerel baits are looking like. Worthy of any bass. Do you know what I mean? Look at that. Yeah, aye man. It does look good. After congers though, they go for the mackerel. We know they love the mackerel, the congers. I can never resist mackerel, but normally catching dogfish and stuff, I'm quite surprised we're not getting loads of dogfish code yet. It's a bit weird, isn't it? nothing serious. Got sea mist seems to be rolling in now as well, which is good. I wanted a bit of sea mist. It's cold though normally and wet. That's tidy or not, that one as well. Very good. Nice to see people live yesterday. You had Shane, you had quite a few people live yesterday. Will, you had Scott. There's quite a few people going live. Can't think who else. You had the video from Hastings Angler about the bait pump. It was a good day. I watched Shane's video yesterday, got around to watching that. I think it was yesterday, I watched that one the day before. Yesterday, but yeah, I got around to watching that. Watched loads of things yesterday. Cool. Thomas, welcome in, buddy. STE, welcome in, buddy. Merry Christmas to you all. Hope you have an amazing time today. I always seem to have one of the gnats biting me when I'm doing something like this and I can't do nothing about it. Got one on my neck right now. I feel it. I'm good in that one. Well, the trousers have just become a victim, I'm afraid. I should have bought my Wrangler machine. So I'll just have to wash these at some point. There we go. It's in there. No, Thomas, welcome in though, buddy. Merry Christmas to everyone that's joined. Sorry if I missed you coming in. We've got 34 likes now and 22 people in the building, so thanks very much guys for joining this lovely Christmas morning, fishing the south coast of the UK. We're fishing for congers or bass. If I come, well, when I come tonight, not if, I'm going to come tonight, I'm going to fish with one rod with smaller rigs just to see if we can get a load of whiting or small bass or whatever it might be. Smaller eels maybe might be attacking our baits. Maybe I'm oversized, maybe the eels are small that are out there. Richard, welcome in, Richard Smith. Thanks for joining, buddy. Merry Christmas to you. The Wayman of Cumbria, welcome in, buddy. Merry Christmas, good morning. Whiting on the left down rod. Well, we've got a 6-0 hook on there, so it's going to have to be a big whiting. There's the sunrise. That's why I've got the rods round to the side so you can see the sunrise. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully the cloud breaks a bit and it's as dramatic as it's been the last couple of mornings, because there's been some lovely sunrises. George Salt, welcome in, buddy. Oh mate, Richard, I always fish Christmas, man. For many years, whether it been freshwater or sea fishing, I've tried to fish Christmas Day, mate. I normally do New Year's Eve as well. It keeps me out of trouble. No, I just prefer fishing than doing other things these days. It's just what I do, mate. Well, thanks. Chloe's still in the building, thanks for joining. I forget who's been coming in, I do apologise. It's 25 people in the building and 35 likes now, so thanks very much guys. Kojak the legend done a donation earlier, so thanks very much Kojak once again for that, mate. Most appreciated. Didn't have to do that, buddy. Well, it keeps my brain fit, I think. Tell you what, them little gnats are a nightmare. They get right in your leg or somewhere underneath your suit and bite the hell out of you. They are a nightmare, man. I keep getting absolutely mullered when I'm down the beach recently. bits into bits. Definitely going to fish this tide out for a while, so we're going to be here for a while longer yet. We're definitely not going to go like an hour after high tide. We're going to fish it as long as possible. I think probably a couple and a half more hours, I'd have said. A good 2 more hours. So hold tight. And cars flashing in the side of the picture are well annoying. Well, welcome in everyone. If I've missed you, thanks for joining, man. Merry Christmas. Left down rod, whiting attack. If I was fishing a 2 flapper, we'd probably be up to about 30 whiting by now, I reckon. Seriously. I don't think we'd stop catching them, it'd be non-stop. We'll try later just for a laugh through. When we come back later, we'll stick a flapper out with like size 2s on or whatever size they'll be. See what happens. I should really see if I could catch a dab, but I'm probably not going to come early enough in the tide. Look at that. Good old peck at it, isn't they? The old peckers. And a good old peck on the left down rod. I've got black lug, I'm going to bring some other baits, maybe some limpet, maybe some razor fish, and we'll fish 1 rod like that tonight, and 1 rod on bigger baits. That's what we'll do. We'll mix it up a bit. Yeah. Come on, fish. He's going to wake me up. Massive kangaroo bite would be lovely. Amazing how quick the camera picks the light up, man. Yeah, I know. I haven't got any 6s though on anything. I haven't got any tiny hooks. I might have, I'll have a look. I know I've got some small hooks. I could just knock out. I've probably got a body that needs some new snoods on it, to be fair. Could probably find a 2 clip down that needs a new set of snoods. And I've probably got the right size hooks. I've got some pop-up beads. Banana time. Breakfast. I've gone before I left as well. That was a nice banana, that. Christmas morning banana. Get in there. Banana for scale. Headed on the left hand road. Yeah, I'm glad people noticed how nice the rods are set up today, because I made sure they were angled nicely for the live today. I sort of set it up nice. Glad someone mentioned that earlier. Just going to try getting that sunrise. If it doesn't happen, I'll spin the rod back. I'll spin it back around central. I'm still hoping the sun pokes its head through somewhere, so it'd be real nice if it does. Thanks, Kojo. The seagulls are going to come and bird strike us, no doubt, in a minute. Christmas bird strike. Yeah, George Salt, have I said hello? I think I did, buddy. Welcome in there. Welcome everyone I've missed. There's 26 people in the building, 37 likes. Thanks very much. We're hoping to catch something. It's been very slow recently, so fingers crossed there. We know if we go to small rigs we'll be catching whiting. That's pretty apparent. It's pretty obvious. Matt C, welcome in, buddy. Merry Christmas to you, man. Thanks very much. Hope everyone has a great day today. I'll probably go home and have a sleep after I've finished washing up, and once I finish this live, go and have a sleep ready for this evening's live. Oh mate, I haven't had one since last year. It's been a whole year, do you know what I mean? Hopefully we get one, but I'm hoping we get a good one. It was tomorrow, a year ago tomorrow, we had that monster. Or was it the year before that? Was it last year? It was last Boxing Day, wasn't it? Yeah. It was raining. I remember that much. It was sort of trying to rain on and off. But we've been catching plenty of congers up until that day. So it's like, recently we haven't had a lot of congers. I had a session a few weeks, like 3 weeks ago, so we had some. There's a fox up in here. Doesn't look like the sunrise is going to produce. That's something like that, really.
Morning.
Morning, mate.
Any luck?
No, not yet, buddy. Not yet.
Trying to get some Christmas dinner.
Yeah, no. Just having a lovely chill out morning, mate.
This morning you're here?
Yeah. Here we go, guys. That guy is live on YouTube. So that guy's live on YouTube. I am back, go on. Inshaw, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. So that guy's on Facebook Live. He comes down every morning, he says. Happy days. Just put my YouTube name out there as well. Happy days. Good man. Seemed like a nice chap. Said he invited me to go to his restaurant for Christmas dinner if I wanted. One of the Indian restaurants. Very kind of him. He said he's doing Christmas dinners. Christmas lunch and dinner. George, thanks very much. Not always, mate. Sometimes my fishing lives are a bit hectic when I'm angry, but I try not to do that anymore. That's got to stop, so I try not to do that, fella. Are you off, Skeet? Say and have a nice day. The whiting are hitting that left-hand rod. I've been watching that. He said, am I professional, bless him? Like, no, not quite, mate. I'm just a keen angler, that's all. He went, I'm on YouTube Live. I went, no, he went, I'm on Facebook Live, you don't mind? I went, no, I'm on YouTube Live, I hope you don't mind. I've muted it, though. He's like, no, no worries. Do you mind going on camera? I was like, no, I'll go on camera, don't mind. He said, say, what's your name again? And I told him my name. I said, on his YouTube Live. He said he walks most mornings in the dark and does lives and that. Fair enough. Oh, good, Skeet, good. 39 likes, 25 in the building. You guys are awesome. Oh, the old peckers are having a good go at that left-hand rod now, aren't they? Imagine we had 2 or 3 up flappers on. I clip downs. We're smashing them in. Literally smashing them in. Not that I really want to, but we're going to do it later just for a laugh. Here comes the birds. Watch out. Birds are about. Yeah, big whiting. Yeah, big whiting are worth keeping. Food at times. I've tried whiting in the past. It's not too bad. It's a nice small flake, isn't it? If you fry it in a pan on a fillet of it, it goes quite sort of firm. It's quite nice. Special crew, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Come on, thank you very much. 40 likes. We've got whiting attacking our big baits on the left-hand rod. The right-hand rod's not really been attacked this time yet. So the left-hand rod's a mackerel bait at the moment. The right-hand rod's a cuttlefish bait. And we've still got Craig squid frozen, so I might save that for the wraps tonight with the black log. So that'll be the best one to use for the wraps. It's Craig squid. Put that in the fridge when I get back. Wrap up again. Makes them little wraps up with black lug and that, and we'll put it on small hooks later. That's how we'll fish later. Cases are coddling about, bass like that, the whiting, dogfish, straps. To see if there's small eels about and we're not, maybe we're overgunned for the size of the fish that are about. Still catch big fish on little hooks. Good morning, Alan. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I hope you're well this morning, mate. Best get John Beer on, isn't it? Who wants a cup of tea? Days. Well, the sunrise hasn't quite happened how I wanted, but never mind. It's not quite like the picture in the header. Never mind. It might break through and be really nice, you never know. It does that sometimes. To be honest, it'd be better for the camera if it didn't. You turn the lights off soon, so I ain't got to worry about powering them much later. I have to recharge them so much. Left hand rod's still getting peppered out. It's changing soon. What a lovely morning though. Ah, special brew. Seriously, man, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Special brewed stuff on the donations. It all goes back into bait or tackle, man. So most appreciated. Thank you very much. Can everyone say thank you to Tackle Brew? Tackle Brew, Special Brew, Tackle Brew. Thank you very much, buddy. Get myself tied up there. Seriously appreciate you, man. Yeah, it all goes in. That's gonna all go into the fishing funds. So don't worry about that. I've got plenty of bait at the moment, but when I do need it, I'll make sure it goes towards it. All this, you know. So, appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's a shame we're not getting loads of fish, isn't it? But if I had a little rig on, we would be. But tonight, we'll get on it. later on this afternoon, this evening sort of session. I'll put one rod on small rigs just to see what we can catch for a laugh. See how many whitings I can put out. And then no doubt the other rod will start going mental with big fish whilst we're occupied with the other one. So we'll have a go. What's the time? 7 o'clock? Oh, it's 8 o'clock, wow. It's an hour and 45 minutes after, no it's not, it's an hour and a quarter. Is that a bird strike? Yeah. A bird strike, man. I've already started and you've got light. 6:30 was high tide. Basically. An hour and a quarter after high tide. Still got a good hour or so of fishing in the tide, because it's a small tide. It won't rush out really fast. But Merry Christmas everyone, thanks for joining, I really appreciate that. It's still like surprising me when it happens, because it's new to me, you know? It's letting me like them today though, it wasn't the other day. So something's changed there, it's actually letting me like them when you send them in. So thanks very much. John B's on, John B's on, mate. Put a bit too much water in John B, so it's taking a bit longer to boil. There you go, see? Merry Christmas from John B. Who wants what then? Coffee or tea? What do you want? Oh man, I'm fishing the prime location, man. I know exactly, I can see now where my rods are. And I'm definitely exactly where we want to be fishing, Kojak. Right on the patches, man. Where are the congers? I think I'm going to turn the lights off now, save the batteries. Days. Yeah, it's not too bad, Special Brew, thanks. It's been alright today. I've had a couple deck it because I'm casting down the slope down there, but it's I've just dropped the length a little bit and they're going out alright. My shoulder hurts a little bit, my left shoulder. I keep getting a knot in it. It's nothing to do with the casting, it's more work than anything, but the casting brings it on a bit as well. So yeah, apart from that, it seems to be going alright. I've had some nice ones today, I suppose. They've all seemed to, even the one that decked the ground seemed to go out alright. I've had one or two manky ones today, but most of them have gone out alright, thanks. It's getting there. Slowly. I've got so many bad habits to like get through, do you know what I mean? So I'm just one thing at a time really. I'm working my way from the start to the finish of it, you know what I mean? Alan Castaways is helping no end, mate, I have to say. Thanks, Alan. I know you're in the background. But thanks, Alan, for helping, mate. Just a couple of little things I need to work on. And I'm not leaning over as much today. So Alan told me off the other day. We're leaning over too much. So I'm leaning on my right foot, on my back foot, but I'm not leaning over. I'm putting the weight onto it, I'm just not leaning over on it. Much better. Keeping my posture straighter. Seems to be working. But then what happens is I try too hard and it ends up going wrong. That's the problem. I just need to relax and just do it, and it seems to be a lot smoother. One of them went really flat earlier. It all went too flat from the very start. The whole swing and everything was flat. It was all too wrong. I should have started again. I should never have sent it. I should have started it all again. But I sent it anyway, and it went out alright, but not very. I think that's the left cast. It was last time actually. It went out alright still. But no, special, but we're going to stick to, I know the flat arc pendulum, we're just going to stick to the standard one first, and then I can move on from there, do you know what I mean? I just want to get the standard swing sorted before just a standard fishing pendulum, before I start messing around with tournament style ones, you know what I mean? That's once you've like got the other one absolutely dialed. I don't need to cast far here anyway. If I was to cast any more than about 100 yards, we'd end up in some over the nasty ground and into like the deeper water the other side, and then it'd be just laying over the top of horrible reef. So we don't want to be doing that anyway. So this isn't the sort of spot I want to be belting it out more than 90 yards, 100 yards. You know what I mean? Don't want to be. So this is quite nice for learning around here, because except I've got a slope on the beach, which doesn't help for learning whatsoever. I need to get onto a field or onto the beach when tide's out with a tennis ball, really. Start swinging some lead about, swinging the tennis ball about a bit. Oh, there's a bird strike. One solitary bird smashes my line. Just winding me up, and he like plucked it as he went past like a guitar string. Twang. No, it doesn't look like we're going to get a sunrise. I thought we were going to get a nice bit of glow in the sky and all that, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I can't believe there's 25 people in here, that's amazing. And 44 likes, that's insane. I didn't expect many on Christmas Day because everyone's busy and it's only just the morning anyway. So seriously appreciate it. Thanks everyone for joining. I hope everyone has an amazing day today. Because I'll be going home for a shower later, sorting out my fishing gear, having a shower, probably having something to eat and going to sleep for an hour or two, I think. And then we'll be ready for later. And we'll come again later. And later on we'll fish differently. We'll fish one rod with a big rig and fish one rod with a small rig. So we can fish the whiting and whatever else might be pestering us. On that note, I'm going to reel in and reach out. This one rod's massive. Morning dogfish. Right there. Get in the bucket. There's my rod just run over. Fantastic. A dogfish. Christmas dogfish. Get it back. Get that hook back up there. Days. It's better than a blank, I suppose. Sort of. No dagfish. Suppose I haven't got one on the other rod on the cuttlefish. It's better than a blank. John B, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Absolutely amazing. At least we've had a dogfish. It's better than no fish. That's the way I look at it. Right, so that was on the Maccas. I think I might have another small mackerel I can dissect here. The one's frozen, the big one, so no, that's not a bit of mackerel. Some mackerel in there, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Eggs are still frozen. There's a nice bit of squid in there. There you go, mackerel head. Merry Christmas everyone, thanks for joining. Appreciate every one of you for being here on Christmas morning. Or whatever it is, from whatever country you are. Thanks. Much appreciated. Seriously. Alright man. Amazing, eh? That's where everyone gets up to put the presents out, Skeet, isn't it? People are up, waiting for their kids to wake up. And like, still at 10 o'clock, the kids still haven't risen, and the parents are like, what the hell's going on, man? I got up at like stupid o'clock to put the presents out, I didn't need to. The kids still upstairs in bed. Oh, 47, come on. So this is a mackerel head, and not much of a body section, but a little bit. That was straight in backland. Come on. Exactly where I wanted it. I wanted it to the end of that pole outside. Oh, there goes fishing. Merry Christmas, buddy. We've had one dogfish, so we haven't blanked. Steve Berry, is it Berry? Welcome in, buddy. We've had one dogfish and a load of whiting bites, but we're fishing with big rigs, so we're not going to catch them. Thanks for joining this morning, guys. Thanks so much. Merry Christmas to everyone. Ollie, you too, mate. You too, buddy. Nice cup of tea, that. Even though I spilt it everywhere by the looks of it. So dogfish wanted that mackerel, didn't it? I was just talking about dogfish earlier as well, wasn't I? That's bizarre, isn't it? It's a good sign, though. Maybe the eels will come about. I've got 48 showing, but it does that regularly. Exactly. I'm sat here in just a hoodie. I don't even need a coat on. I haven't done since I left at like 5 this morning. When I left at half 5, no, half 4 this, what time is it? Half 4. When I left at half 4 this morning, I didn't even need a coat then. It's lovely, man. I brought it with me, but I don't need it. Merry Christmas, Craig. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, there you go, guys. Christmas special over at Sea Rates. Lasts until December. End of December. We've had one dogfish if you've just joined. One solitary dogfish. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. At least the baits are working. And yeah, we're still here. We're going to try for a bit longer because it's a neap tide, so it's a 4.5 metre tide, and that's like quite a small one for here, so it's going to stay a load of water for a long time, so we're going to fish for a while, yeah. Come on. 50 likes, thank you so much. Wow, man. Come on. You guys are awesome. 33 people in the building, wow. Come on, guys. Merry Christmas. At least we caught a fish. We'll redo the right hand rod. I can't make a fresh cuttle bait. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I'll take a dogfish, it's better than no fish. And I always like to think if there's dogfish, there's other fish about. Because they're the sort of fish that Congress would be munching with, I think, personally. Or munching. I'll do the right hand rod now. Stephen H. I think I said hello earlier, didn't I? Can't remember now. It's so confusing, I've got to tell you. Remember to put the strap on this time. Take your head torch off and there's no need for it anymore. Because it causes you pain. For no reason. Yeah, welcome in and Merry Christmas. Big thanks to everyone for joining my live today. I know it's Christmas and everyone's busy, so seriously appreciate anyone's time for just even popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. So I know everyone, especially if you've got kids, it's like you're busy. So thank you for coming in. I was 3mm from losing the end of that elastic then up the old device. 3mm away, literally. Back on the Innova elastic now. Absolutely no complaints from me on this one. Love the Innova elastic, always have since I've been using it. Andy Cole introduced me to this one. And it's definitely the most sturdy, I think. I'll use it in the heavy now. Try the ultra heavy, that's ridiculous. There's the heavy, there's the bait. Conger bait. Bass bait. Yeah, alright. Done the job. Alan will tell me off for something in a minute. Bent my arm too much. Did something wrong. I definitely felt wrong then, a little bit wrong. What did I do wrong, Alan? Definitely felt a little wrong. I've got to have a short drop because the slope, man. I should just do off the ground, shouldn't I? But I'm enjoying trying to swing it regardless. So, hey, I'm alright. I just shorten the drop a foot. So. So I decked it again earlier, so I just shorten it up. Alan will tell me off. It's true though. You get straight on a video to me later on, he will, showing me how to do it. Well, he'll show me what I did wrong, and he'll show me how to put it right, and it works. I'll give him his due. How he does it works. Works very well. Very good teacher you are, Alan, considering we've done it all on like phone and video chat and that. Definitely getting better. "51 likes and 29 people in the building. 3 hours, 14 minutes and we've had a dogfish." That's birds. Oh, so annoying, isn't it? That was the little ones as well. That wasn't even seagulls, bless them. That was the little ones. I don't like them ones hitting my line. Delicate little things. And just stop it. That's the sort of bite we're after though. It doesn't look like we're going to get any spectacular sunrise like I expected. It's a bit annoying. We'll go back to that shot. Cockney Finn, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Merry Christmas. Merry Fishmas. We find us struggling away for a conger eel once again. We've had a dogfish. It's better than no fish. We haven't blanked today, so that's something. But where's our conger eel, man? And I've taken to casting with the mags on quite high now, rather than having them wound up a bit. I just found it makes it all much more stable. No need to be a hero, not any fishing. I don't need to get the distance here, so I'm fishing with the mags a bit heavier, so I eliminate a bit of the issue that I sometimes get when I fish with them wound off a little bit. Obviously, if I needed distance, I'd have to take a bit of mag out of the equation, but I don't need more than like that 90 yards here, so 100 yards. So with the mag fully on, it's still fine. But it's half a wind off. I normally fish like 1.5 winds off. Maybe on the size of the lead and the bait. But today we're fishing with our Century T900s and our Abu 6500 chrome rockets with mono mags, running no brake blocks, with dry hybrid ceramics, which I clean out regularly because they need to be if you're going to fish with them. Definitely. And they're going to get done because I'm going to re-spool the TSRs, which got serviced a little while, only a couple of uses ago, and I'm going to put these into service. I'm going to service these at some point. They need them dry bearings stripping out. We've got another dogfish on the left, or is that a whiting? Some mackerel head on the left, cuttlefish on the right. Morning. Merry Christmas. Looking for a horse watering opportunity, but there's a gentleman there. I have to wait a second. He's going to come down and chat. When they're watering a horse, someone comes down and chat. Come from decent exposure. That's what you need. Let's have a clear. I'm just going to walk the horse, guys. See you, mate. I'll meet you in a minute. Hey. There you go, Christmas horse needed watering. Oh, streak, mate. That's better. Wow. Oh, mate. That was necessary. I can't believe there's 30 people in the building. Mental. I appreciate everyone getting up though. Skeet set an alarm, I reckon. Kojak set an alarm. You know what I mean? They got up for me, man. I appreciate it. Skeet said he would. Skeet said he'd get up. Man of your words, Skeet, ain't you, mate? Says a lot, that. Yeah, Santa gives me a swerve as well, Cockney King. Although I have got a present my sister seems to have delivered to her house by accident for me. So, I don't know, that's something there. Even though Santa's not supposed to come to us a lot, it still seems to come. We all agreed it wouldn't come to us anymore. And we just get our own things, but my family has other ideas still. Thanks, sis. I'll open it when I get back. I know what it is anyway. For one of them. Because he asked me what I wanted. Even though I said to her we're not supposed to do presents, and she's like, no, I've got to get you something. I'm like, no, man. She's like, yep. It's kind of a moving in present as well, I think. More than anything. It's nice out here, Simon. Welcome in, Simon Busty. Merry Christmas. It is very nice out here, buddy, yeah. Very nice. Tom Beauford. I'm not sure if I said hello to you already this morning, but hello if not, mate. Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining. Thanks everybody for joining. There's 34 people in and 53 likes. It's like amazing. So did not expect that today. Really appreciate it. It really helps the channel out. Steve Coppin, welcome in, buddy. It's a bit overwhelming how many people come in, to be fair. Did you come in right at the beginning, Simon? 5 AM this morning. Right, and Rod's getting a bite. That's the cuttlefish. This is a bird. Doesn't look like it. Nice relaxing sound of the sea for the morning wake up on a Christmas morning. Just before it all gets hectic for you. You have a little chill out before you go and get hectic. That's if you've got little kids about. That's why Ollie pops in for a little bit of sanity before it goes mental. That's coming from me. Right, and Rod did have an opera. Come on, Congers. Now's your time. What's the time? It's 2 hours after high tide. So it's like the time for Congers. Come on. We're going to carry on fishing for a while because the tide's still well up. So we've still got plenty of water there. You can pretty much fish here until it's at the end of these groins. Not that I'm going to, but give it another half an hour or so at least. Maybe another hour. Well, I really appreciate everyone's time today. I have to say thanks to all the new subscribers as well. We've had quite a few recently. And all the old for sticking with us. Most appreciated. I hope you all have a good Christmas. Yeah, see you later, Chloe. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day. And Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Did you get to sleep, Dad? I take it you did. Morning, mate. I have had one dogfish. So we haven't blanked. We've had a dogfish. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Oh, excellent. You managed to get to sleep. Good. Can't believe you were in at 5 AM when I started. Madman. Still awake. That's my old man there. Come on, Dad. My Daddy Dangler. I'll have a shave when I get back, so tonight I'm going to have no face hair. Because it's like really getting itchy now. I can't stand it. I'm fishing, so I'm not itching it, so it's really doing my head in. I don't want to itch it with my stinky hands. Yeah, these tides where they're small at the moment, we can fish them for quite a long time after high tide. If you look back to last Boxing Day when I caught the 30-pound conger, that was like well after high tide, a good couple of hours or so after high tide. We were still getting fish after that one, if I remember rightly. Can't quite remember, I'm sure we did. So we had another one after. Just bit me again on my back. Bloody flies and little gnats. They get in your hoodie and all that and get down your back. I think that was a bird. It might have been a bite. I don't know if that was a bird hitting the line or not. Bird did fly straight through, didn't it? Right on rod. Be nice to wing like a conger. Oh, I'm using, like the rods are Century T900s. They're 6,500 Abu CT rockets. Prime rockets. I'm fishing with 18-pound, I think they're using them at the moment. They were hypercast, is it? No, not hypercast. They were, oh, whatever it's called. And I'm fishing, right hand rod's got they're both pulley rigs, but right hand rod's a dongle rig. That's getting a bite, yeah. Right hand rod's a dongle rig with a size 8-0 circle hook, eagle claw, with a Seaways extra large pop up on it. And the left hand rod's a pulley rig. They're both about 2.5 foot of hook length on the pulley rig, so you can imagine how long the whole thing is, about 1 metre long in total. The left hand rod's fishing with, and that's, sorry, the right hand rod's cuttlefish on that pulley rig. The left hand rod's a J hook, single J hook on a pulley rig with, it's a 6-0, and that's got like fish baits tied onto it. So there's the rundown, man. That's got a mackerel bait on. It's got a head on it at the moment. Left hand rod. So yeah, there's the rundown of the rigs. Later on, I'm coming back tonight, guys, this afternoon and tonight, into the evening. I'm going to be fishing one rod with the small rigs because we're missing loads of little bit of like whitings, potentially small tiny eels maybe. You just don't know, so I'm going to fish with a small rig tonight just for a bit of action more than anything. She said it because we've had so many whiting knocks since we've been here. There might be some big size whiting out there. My mate's dog loves a whiting, so maybe we'll do a bit of dog food fishing. Maybe we'll have a go later with the smaller rigs on one rod. Yeah, so we're coming back tonight as well, guys. So double whammy today for me. Merry Christmas. No, Dad, it's been a good year fishing, man. I didn't get on the smooth rounds. They didn't come through here like they normally do. Didn't seem to get on them this year. Not many people did though. Not like the year before and the year before that. It was mental. But this year's been a bit slow for smooth rounds. We've done well with the rays, obviously, all throughout the year. At different locations. It's been pretty good. Lucky with them, really. We've done well with bass, haven't we? Spinning. These congas at the moment seem to be evading us. And I still need to crack the code at Chesil. You know what I mean? That's still a thing that needs to happen. I need to get down Chesil when the fishing's right and see if we can get something out of there worth having rather than just pouting like it was last time. So we've still got some challenges ahead of us. And come spring you're going to see me on the kayak a hell of a lot. So Kayak Dangler will be back on his kayak where he belongs. Today would be unbelievable on the kayak. Look at it. It'd be nice out there today. I haven't got a dry suit though, and it's a bit risky in a wetsuit in this time of year. Wouldn't take long to get hypothermia. It takes too long to get back if you're a mile and a half out. You know what I mean? It's one of them. Thanks, Dad. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Yeah, I am fishing big, but I'm going to fish small on one rod tonight, just to give us something to do, really. And you know what will happen? I'll end up catching like a 20-pound conger on a tiny little rig. You know it will happen. It's obvious. Be a black lug and squid wrap, and it'll like get mullered. It'll be a tiny little thing like this long, like the length of my finger, and that'll get munched when the bloody massive baits ain't getting touched. It's always the way whenever I fish like that. Always. You end up catching the monster on the tiny rig. So we will try it tonight, just something different. I've got some nice rigs hanging up that I use that are still usable inside. So I think I've even got leads hanging off them still. We had to drop down the lead size to a 170 on that one as well. Might make the cast a bit easier on the slope with the slightly lighter lead, maybe not. Cook's Adventures, welcome in, buddy. What time am I starting tonight? Well, it's going to be a 7 o'clock high tide. So 4 or 5 o'clock. Somewhere around then. 5 o'clock. Welcome in, Cook's Adventures. You're not the guy that come down the beach earlier, are you, mate? By any chance? Lee, welcome in. Merry Christmas, buddy. Hope you're well, Mauser. That's one got John Beer on. He's got enough water in him already. I put too much in last time. Didn't water the horse for nothing. lightening up a bit now, isn't it? Looking forward to the shower when I get back. Also, get this beard shaved off. It's doing me nothing. Make my face well itchy now. So someone just turned the lights on 100%. Wow. Tim and Marina, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining. But you got a nice day planned ahead. Some amazing food. There's a bite on the right hand rod. Done that a couple of times now. We've got a dogfish on there. Got John B sounding violent. What's he doing? Huge. It's clucking. It's clucky John B. It clucks before it whistles. Here he goes. It's old John B. I will later, yeah. I will, Tom. I'll be on it, don't you worry. What I'll do is I'll bring some cuttlefish, but we'll aim to put maybe the whitings we catch on, if they're nice. Right. But I was aiming to fish for congers, you see, and I know they go for whiting, but they go for cuttle more so normally. That's the only thing. We are on a bit of a conger hunt. Tonight's weather's even calmer. It keeps getting calmer now for the next couple of days. So there's absolutely hardly any wind right now, and there's going to be even less like for the next couple of days now. So hopefully it stays nice now for the rest of the time we're off work, and we can just keep fishing all the time. Probably bore the hell out of you lot, but I'm going to be fishing loads. '61 likes, thank you so much. Fair enough, come on. Yeah, I'm fishing tonight. I'm going to get on it. I'm fishing all the time. Just going to be fishing any time I can fish, because the tide's right and I'm available. We're going to be on it. Weather, tides, availability, bosh, get fishing. Loving it at the moment. that massive drive I've got to do to get here now, do you know what I mean? It's a nightmare. That's the thing that gets in the way sometimes. I mean, I didn't see a car on the road this morning. Straight over it was, didn't have to wait at all. Snuck out at 4:30 this morning, nice and quietly from the flat, so I didn't wake everyone up. Luckily I can go out my patio door and I don't have to go through the main entrance through all the noisy doors. I can just go out my slider and lock it from outside. And then when I go back I do the opposite and I put a towel down and I pull my trolley straight inside. Happy days. Onto the towel. Bite on the left. Tiniest little rattle there. Whiting, dogfish. £30 conger. Cockney fin, I've been sat here since 4:30 this morning with no coat on. I have got my carp fishing bottoms on, like this solar, whatever you call them, bib and brace. I've got that bit on. I just haven't got the jacket on. I've just got a hoodie on and a decent t-shirt, no more. The Seaways t-shirt on, Seaways hoodie on, and I am absolutely toasty, man. I've been absolutely fine. It must have been 10 or so degrees plus all night. Crazy. So anyone wishing for snow, waking up for snow, will be hugely disappointed down the south coast of England. Hugely. And if we're getting knocks on that left-hand rod, it looks a bit like a whiting attack, or we've got another dogfish sat there maybe, so we'll have a look at that in a minute, we'll recheck that one. But the right-hand rod's got the same happening as well, so it's definitely probably a shoulder whiting. Well, no, that's a bit more. That was a bit more. Come on, the Congo. See, Kojak, you know what I was talking to you about low tide here with the big rod? I wonder if the Congers would be out there at low tide. I'll have a go, Co. We'll have a go in the holidays. I'll put this warm suit on and we'll just walk out there and stand out there for a couple of hours. We'll have a go. Sis, welcome in. Merry Christmas. I've been live since 5 o'clock this morning, sis. Thanks for joining. You're on holiday anyway, so you worry about it. You're busy, but Merry Christmas. We've had one dogfish, if you just joined. been a very nice live. Everyone's joined. Some lovely people have joined this morning. Appreciate everyone joining. No, Christmas morning, so everyone's busy. Well, most people are anyway. So I appreciate everyone's time. And a couple of lovely donations. One from Joker's Wild and one from Kojak. It was Joker's Wild, wasn't it? I'm not getting that wrong, am I? I'm sure I'm right, Kojak. So thanks guys for that. Trying to keep making sure I don't forget to say thanks for that. No, Kayak. Who was it then? Special Brew, sorry. See, this is why Kojak's gonna keep track of it for me, because I forget. It was thanks to Special Brew. This is why Kojak's on it for me. Thanks, Kojak. Was it Joker's World yesterday or the day before, wasn't it? I think that's why I got confused, man. But thanks anyway, guys. Most appreciated. I do get confused, man. This is the only problem. My phone doesn't show this, you see. There's nowhere on it, guys. I'll explain now. Like, other lives, when I watch them, they've got somewhere they go to that tells them this. Yeah, no worries, Dad. Have a good one. They've got a way of finding out this on their screen. I haven't, because I'm on an Android and I don't know if it's an iPhone thing. So I do apologise. Like that was a prime example of it, where I said thanks to the wrong person. But Special Brew, you're a legend. So you, Kodak. Thanks very much. Oh, Mauser Lee, mate. God, good luck with that one. Shoot, mate. Oh, we're going to get the left-hand wooding because it's had quite a few bites. I need to make a mackerel bait up first. You're a dog. Morning. Peyton, welcome in, buddy. Merry Christmas, thanks for joining. See you later, Dad. Have a great day, man. I'll try and speak to you in between fishing. Try and give you a call later, alright? At least you can see. This is what I thought, Dad. I might not be coming to see you today, but you're going to see me anyway, so this is exactly what I thought. That's why I didn't mind coming live twice today. You'll get to see me more than you normally would, mate. Right, left hand rod. suture rod. But, that was definitely hit by something decent because the thing's blown up the line. The bait's blown up the line. And I tied that on hard. So that was hit by something decent. I should have looked at that sooner, man. Bugger. That bait's blown right up the line. That was probably a bass. Nick the Fish, welcome in, buddy. How's the log burner? How's the log burner going this morning? Is it nice? You probably had it going all night, haven't you? Alan Castaways, man, seriously. Thanks, man, most appreciated. Honestly, that goes towards bait and stuff, Alan. Thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Can everyone say thanks to Alan with some explosions, please? Absolute legend. Thank you, man. It's not lit yet, Nick, no? Well, Merry Christmas, though, Nick. Alan, man, seriously, you don't have to do that, buddy. I don't expect that from anybody. On the back, sorry, Alan, thanks for that, mate. You didn't have to do that, man. I don't expect it of anyone. Craig's still in the building. Come on, sea weights. I can't believe that got blown up the line, though. The way I tie it on, that was a bass. Definitely a bass. Never mind. We did have a knock earlier. And today's a bit of a shorter drop because of the slope, but it's going out alright. Thank you so much, Alan. That's seriously appreciated, man. Merry Christmas to everyone, seriously. 53 people in the building, wow, man. That half decent cast was for you, Alan. It stayed clipped up as well, which is nice. Them rotor clips have had a habit of coming undone in the cast. With the bigger baits, that hook's just big enough, just fits in the clip though. It's almost too big. I need to change it for splashdown, really. Merry Christmas to everyone, seriously. 70 likes, come on. 45 in the building. It was 50 a minute ago. That was mental. 51 it went up to a second ago. Can't believe there's so many people coming in. Appreciate every one of them. It's a shame we had it looked like a bass had hit that mackerel head. Such a shame. So yeah, maybe it is worth fishing with the old whiting later if we catch whiting. Maybe it is worth it. There's still bass hitting baits. And maybe we'll have a go. Jamie, welcome back. You've been here anyway, haven't you? Are you still in bed, Jamie? What is the time there? What's the time where you are, Jamie? It's got to be 12 at night, isn't it? 2 in the morning or something. Thanks, Nick the Fish. I'll catch you soon, man. Dog's picked up the scent. It's being dragged up the beach. Sorry, Jamie. I know I had to look back at chat. You've been here all along. It's only 4:09 in the morning. Are you getting up to cook now, Jamie? Is that what you're doing? You're getting busy cooking. Well, don't you celebrate your Thanksgiving at a different time to us? Wasn't that what you did a couple of weeks ago? The old fried turkeys and that. In the deep fat fried pans. Everyone blows themselves up. Looks highly dangerous, that, I have to say, that fried turkey thing. Because everyone fills them up with water and that, gets them all moist and then sticks in a deep fat fryer. It looks very dangerous, I've got to say. It's probably very good though when it's done right. But not for me, I'm afraid. I don't even really like turkey. There's only a couple of people's turkey I eat, and that's my brother-in-law's. And probably my own. But no, I don't really like turkey. That's why I've got a chicken for tomorrow's roast dinner. I'm not having a roast today, I'm having ragu. I'm having pork and fennel ragu today. Pork mince with some nice sausage meat. Made it yesterday, had it yesterday for dinner, having it again today, and then tomorrow I've got a nice roast with me and Noel having a roast. And I might come fishing in the morning tomorrow and evening tomorrow as well, so hold tight, loads of fishing. Because it just works really well not to be getting up too early to come in the morning, so it's perfect. And it's not too late at night, it literally works really well. Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it, John. Definitely, mate. Flip it the last sort of 20 minutes just to get the top round if you want to go that way about it. Do you cook it on a rack, John? Suspended above some water and stuff? Yeah, man. Carrots, onions, rest it on top. Cook it up. Gosh. Yeah, I don't mind turkey if it is really moist and cooked really well. But to cook it really well and keep it moist is very difficult, I think. I'd much rather have a good chicken. It's a bit stuck in my ways, John. Plus you end up eating bloody turkey for weeks later. For days and days you're just eating turkey. It's turned into a turkey monster. Oh no, man. I don't really like stuffing, to be honest. I don't mind if it's just made into balls and just done that way, do you know what I mean? I don't like it when it's actually in the bird. Hell no. I do like bubble and squeak properly, thing. That's something I do like. I was saying on my live the other day, my granddad used to make really good bubble and squeak when he was alive. Legendary bubble and squeak his one was. I've never heard it squeak and bubble so much. It was crazy. Proper nice. I haven't had brown sauce in a long time. I'll buy one of them half sensible tomato ketchups, not like the Heinz. I get like one of them sort of artisan ones, which are handmade or whatever. Chunks of tomato in it and stuff, so you know it's actually real. Yeah, love a bit of bubble, I do. There's a place in Bognor that does a banging bacon and bubble bat. You get like soft white bats. And he does bacon and bubble ones, and oh man, they're good. So good. I get like 4 or 5 when I get them. They're not very big. It's only got a couple of rashers of bacon and a bit of bubble in it. But they're just nice, and they just melt into nothing. The buns are soft. So you can eat like 4 or 5 of them. They're only like £1 each, so not even that. Well, they are £1 each. Then. They used to be about 70p each or something. Used to get like 5 of them. Yeah, Ricks, you know it, John. If you get it on a Monday, when he's actually had a roast dinner himself the day before, he purposely puts in a load of extra spuds in that. And like his roast dinner vegetables, he does extra. So it's like proper roast dinner vegetables rather than just something knocked up when he needs it. So yeah. Good, ain't they, John? Good, ain't they? They used to be like 75p or something ridiculous. Like 10 years ago, obviously. I think they're like 150s now, are they, or something? But I could eat 4 of them at least. I always have a few. See, John B knows. It's the way he does the bacon, John. He deep fries it, doesn't he? And it's like the only place you can get crispy bacon when it's proper crispy. That was birds on the line, rod then. It's the only place you can get proper crispy. It's really nicely done. I like his baps. I phone up like 10 minutes later. You go and pick them up. Gosh. Oh no. Typical John B. Did you go to Bognor shopping though? Because it's not so bad if you were shopping already. If you purposely went there though, it sucks. Should have phoned first, pal. His breakfasts are nice as well, aren't they? But I normally only have his baps as I'm flying through, but I do have the odd breakfast in there. I haven't had one for ages. Must go down there. I can't believe there's 76 likes and 47 people in the building. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. You're kind of coming through anyway-ish. It's not too bad. It was a bit of a divert for you, wasn't it? But not the worst. Did you go somewhere else instead? You didn't go to that grubby one in the... Oh, I shouldn't say that. You didn't go to that one in the middle of Bognor, did you? It's not right. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my style of breakfast. What, 71 likes, does it? Mine says 76 and 48. 48 people in the building, 76 likes. Sometimes it does that, Ross. Sometimes it does that, mate. Yeah, Merry Christmas, and if my friend Noel's watching, happy birthday. It's my mate's birthday today. So happy birthday, Noel. He won't be watching, but birds. Merry Christmas to everybody. Yeah, that's the one. No, not near the station. Further up. In the arcade thing. Regis Centre end. Not near the station, no. The other one that used to be good back in the day, John, I don't know if it's still there anymore. Was it called The Oven? You see, it was down sort of from the station. Go down the road, over the road, round the corner a bit and across the road. It was there. Back end of like where Rick's is sort of thing. Dutch Oven, yeah, is that still there? That used to be banging back in the day. My dad knew the people that owned it and it used to be amazing back in the day. Is it? I wonder what that's like these days. That used to be a banging breakfast in there. I don't think it's the same people anymore though. Nearly got 80 likes, that's mental. On Christmas Day, and got 47 people in the building. This is not what I expected, guys. I said to Kodak yesterday, I'll be happy if I get 10 people in the chat at once. We've had 52 or 53 it went up to at one point. That's crazy, man. 78 likes, mental. Didn't expect a quarter of that. A quarter of the people in here, so thanks so much. Merry Christmas. We're kind of holding out in case the conger comes through, because last Boxing Day we had them late on the tide. Well into the ebb. Good couple so hours. Which we are now, so. Scooby, Merry Christmas, man. Hope you're well, pal. Hope the family's good. Hope it's not too hectic for you this morning. To be honest, there's quite a bit of stuff washed up in the last couple of days. I might go home in a bit, wash my gear, and then come back down for a little bit of a litter pick. I've got my litter picker now, so I can use that instead of my hands. Michael Manning, welcome in, buddy. Thanks very much, man. Most appreciated. We're going to be live a little while longer. Thanks for sharing though, man. I'm going to be live again tonight though, this afternoon more like. Won't be late into the night, it'll be more like late afternoon, evening into like early evening, and I'll be stopping. So. Thanks for sharing though, buddy. It all helps, as you know. Don't have to tell you that, mate. You know more than anyone, so. Really appreciate it. I'll tell you what, when I looked at my statistics the other day, actually, I've had some good shares. Thanks everyone for that. I've had a lot of shares. And the watch time hours are at 15,000. So we're well up there on watch time hours, man. Like, seriously up there. So thanks very much, guys. Like, to keep yourself going, you need 5,000 watch hours or something. I've got 15,000 of them. I couldn't believe it. Seriously. So thanks everyone for your support. That's a lot, just considering I do mainly lives. It normally takes like videos and shorts to be getting up there, so that's really amazing. Really amazing. I don't really know much about the analytics, but that's one of the things I look at, and that is amazing. The watch hours and how long people watch stuff for. Some people actually watch quite a lot of the lives again, it seems, or some people watch them afterwards. Because there's quite a long time watched on a lot of my lives afterwards, so happy days. But Merry Christmas, Michael. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing this. We've had one dogfish. And I think we had a bass hit us because my bait was blown right up the line. So I think we might have had a bass bite on a mackerel head. So, because it did look like it, the way it had been bashed up the line, just like a bass bite. A foot away from the hook. So. Can't believe how many have joined and how many have smashed the like button today. I really appreciate everyone. It's 79 and 48. Mental. For one dogfish. But we're trying. It's not like we're not trying. We are trying. But later on we're going to come back with a little rig on one rod with some black lug and probably Craig's from Seaweight's last squid that he gave me last time I went to see him ages ago. So we got that still. We'll chop that up into small bits and we'll strap that on with some black lug and we'll send that out on a small rig and we'll catch some whiting, some small eels, some small bass, whatever we might catch on that rod. So we'll have a little bit of a play tonight on a little rig. See if we can catch some fresh baits for the other rod and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Alan. I might have finished by the time you come back, so I'm not going to be live a huge amount longer now, a little while. We're going to fish as long as we sort of can with the water. It might be another half hour, another hour. But I'll be back later, man. Anyway, we'll be back. What about that? Christmas bonanza. Going for it. It's fishmas, after all. Some chocolate, I think. Alan, if you don't come back on this live, mate, I'll catch you later and have a great day, man. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, buddy. You're a legend. I really appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that, pal. Have a great day, Alan. Such a legend, Alan is. If anyone is stuck with their casting, I'm stuck in my way, so it's a bit tricky to teach me, you know. Alan's doing an amazing job helping me out. I'm sure if anyone's got any needs, he'd happily speak to them. Very good at explaining. Videos are very hard to learn off compared to being with someone one-to-one, you know what I mean? What will happen is I'll meet him and it'll just go boom once I meet him, literally. Because I'll be watching him face to face then rather than on a video, it's different. When he gets down this way, we'll be meeting up, so. Home slice, Merry Christmas. Hope you're good. Thanks for joining. It's a bit slow again, but we're going to fish differently later, so it'll be a bit hectic later. It'll be the opposite. Total opposite. And then I'll take a view on tomorrow morning. I said I'll fish twice tomorrow, but we'll take a view on tomorrow morning. If I wake up and I feel it, I'll do it. It's one of them tomorrow morning. If I need the rest, I'll have the rest, and I'll fish with Noel in the evening, so. But me and Noel are going to be able to fish side by side, so you should be able to get all our rods in. We'll make it so I'll make sure we do. I'll make sure we do. I think he's going to go 2 rods. So I'll make sure we fit all our rods in tomorrow evening for me and Noel. We get lights on all of them somehow. I'll see if we can get our rod rest literally next to each other. Try and light them all up. There's not going to be any wind hardly, so it'll work. Honestly, that wasn't a bad. Nice knock that was. There's a swimmer just turned up, mad as they are, and well done to him. He's gone the other side on the other breakwater. So well done, mate. I believe he has anyway. Yeah, it's well done, mate. Clever man, don't swim with it anglers. I like to see that. That was a nice knock. That wasn't a bird either. That was a nice knock. That. Did you see that, guys, on the right hand look? It's on the cuttle bait, so that could have been a conger or a bass. Have a good go at that. See if it comes back. It's a good old tug though, isn't it? I heard it more than I saw it, and then I see it flickering. It's on the cuttlefish as well, so come on the conger. They often hit it and then come back in a bit. We haven't had a massive conger on the T9s yet. I'm looking forward to this if we get a big one. Should bend nicely. Last year it was on the Tournament Pro surfs and they bent well, but not like these will. catching a good knock on the old dongle rig. That bait sat out there a little while now, and it's still getting hit, so come on. Yeah, we'll re-spool TSRs when I get back, I will as well. That'll be something I want to do. Gazza, Southampton Angler, Merry Christmas, mate. Thanks for joining, much appreciated. We've had one dogfish, and we've just had a big smash on the right hand rod, which is cuttlefish for congers, so don't know, mate, it might come back, might not. I felt the hook. It's in there, Gazza. Merry Christmas. I hope you have a great day. I don't know what you're up to today, mate, but whatever it is, I'm sure you'll have a good one. Thanks, baby. Thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. People in the building. Unbelievable. Did not expect this many on a Christmas day. Awesome. Thanks so much. Dogs don't know, man. I'm not going to get it. Mike, welcome in, buddy. Happy Christmas. I'm alright, Mike. Just one dogfish in. We've had a bite a minute ago on a conger bait. So we'll see what happens with that, see if it comes back. Yeah. Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I'm not going to be live a huge amount longer this morning. I'm pretty much chasing the tide out until it's sort of almost unfishable, which ain't going to be a huge amount longer, another half hour or so. And then I'm going to be back later. I'm going to have a break. I'm going to go out and have a chill, maybe a little sleep, have some food later, and I'll come back later, man. Thomas Lewis, yeah, man, it really is. It really is coming along nicely, mate. Nearly 1,000 subs. It won't be long now, and we'll be up there. Do you know what I mean? I'm not too worried about numbers, but it's just nice. It's progressing nice and slowly. It's good, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, a lot of people have said that in the past, Scoot. I can be all hectic and noisy if you want. It's better not to, though. Thanks, Mike. Much appreciated, man. Merry Fishmas, mate. Merry Fishmas. At least I could say I haven't blanked the first session today. Oh, Scooby, I don't know, mate. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, mate. Maybe at some point. A day's fishing with me, yeah. Maybe at some point I'll do something, but nah, not at the moment, mate. It's not really my thing, to be honest. I don't mind giving things away if people need it, but not like that. We'll see, man. Who knows where the future may lead us. That seems to me, by doing that, just trying to grasp hold of it to get the thousands, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that, so at some point we might do something. Come on. Come back. Whatever hit that was quite good. So, because it was quite a nice hit. Probably a bass smashed it and ruined the bait. Just want to see it arch over and hear drag clicking off. That's what we want to see. Caroline, thanks for coming in. Welcome in and Merry Christmas. Hope you have an amazing day, you and Mike. And you've got children, have you? Can't remember. I think you haven't, you? Can't quite remember. You have an amazing day anyway. Cheers, Mike. Not going to be live a huge amount longer, but thanks anyway, man. It all helps, doesn't it? I appreciate you, man. Well, I'm going to be coming back later, so that'll help regardless, mate, so thank you. Really appreciate it, buddy. Who's that then? That's Noel. It's Noel. It's the birthday boy here. It's bloody Noel's here. Happy birthday, mate.
Are we on?
Yeah.
Happy Christmas!
Happy birthday.
I'll come round and have a cup of tea.
Oh, you want to cut? You want?
No, I won't have
I'll put you on beyond if you want. I've got the spare cup with me.
It's all gone wrong.
Why?
My sister's little boy's ill.
Oh no.
They're going home.
Oh. They don't want to give everyone an illness. But that's, at least they're not wanting to give everyone the illness. I felt a lot better this morning after like that, the bloated stomach thing. This morning I woke up and I'm like, I feel half sensible. At 4 o'clock when I woke up, come fishing. I was straight up, mate. I had 2 snoozes, and then I was up at 10 past 4. Boom, mate. Cup of tea.
Got to get down for the 8 o'clock tide.
No, it's 6:30.
Was it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
7 o'clock tonight, 7:30 tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock tomorrow night, isn't it? You know that, mate. You know it's 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So yeah, man.
It's a lot flatter.
I'm down tonight. I've just had a good knock on the conger bait. I had a dogfish. I had a bass looking. It looked like a bass had hit a mackerel bait. It shot it right up the line, a mackerel head, and it looked like a bass might have just hit the right hand rod. To be honest. Everyone's saying happy birthday.
Thanks, guys.
My sister, Jamie Murray, Peyton, Skeet, everyone.
58 today, not looking bad, am I?
58. 48. Everyone's saying happy birthday.
Oh, nice.
No, can you just go around that side of that thing and just like support it? You can just go around here and just take the end of that lid off. And just like, if you slide it down there a minute and hold it there, that's it. Here you go.
Oh, I won't have a cup of tea, honestly.
There you go. See you, mate. It's easy. It's done.
So yeah, they're all packing.
You're having one now.
Yeah, they're packing up and going home.
Fair enough. So you're going to your mum instead?
So, well, we're supposed to be all that, and my mum's, they're going home now. I'm just going to go up the cemetery in a bit with my mum.
Yeah.
And then come back and
Chill with your mum for a bit.
get lunch and then be ready for fishing tomorrow.
Yeah, mate. I'll be fishing potentially in the morning as well tomorrow. But I think the tides are worth fishing out, you know what I mean, like until 2 or 3 hours after high tide, because if you look back at my live last year, that's when I had the biggie. But I'm going on tonight, I'm going to go one rod on like size 2s or something like that, clip down or something, or a pompey loop rig.
Some peckers.
Yeah, it might put a fresh pecker on, because I've been getting bass bites today, I know I have. So if there's bass about, it's worth putting a pecker on, isn't it?
I've seen Father Christmas running along the street.
No, the traffic here this morning was amazing though. I didn't have to wait once.
No.
I was here in no time, mate.
Yeah, I'll come along and I thought, he's there!
Yeah, mate.
He's on the beach!
I've been here since at 5 o'clock this morning I started my life, just after, a couple of minutes after 5, yeah. I was here at 4:30, just after 4:30. Took me like 10 minutes to set up. A couple of minutes to sit there. The picture I'd set up at home in the morning when I was having my brew, I'd already set a picture up that I had in my folder, like my files. I had an old picture of a sunrise. I was like, I tried doctoring that and it was too wide, so it missed out all like the sea weight sign, my kayak dangler sign, and I just had to doctor in a bit of it for the header because I didn't want to muck around doing another one. So I kind of I'll sort that out later. And if I've got a decent, I've only got a dogfish. Oh, that weed line down there, yeah, I'm setting up down there later, mate. I'm setting up down there later. I ain't setting up here again. I'll set up where that bit of plastic is later. And have my rods like where the sand is pretty much. Do you know what I mean? I'll set up on that lower bit of shingle there basically. You could stand on that hump there. See that hump there?
Yeah.
I could stand on that really to be casting off of. Give me that height. That's what I'll do later when I come back. I'll stick myself over that side a bit more. But if we would easily, with this wind condition, I was just saying to my live, we're going to try and get you in tomorrow. So maybe we can set you like literally intertwine the front legs of our rod rest sort of malarkey and have them side by side. And get them both lit up like 4 rods bosh. You know, I think it'd be nice.
What, fairy lights on the rod rest?
Nah, that's your choice. Oh, there's little birds.
Is it?
Yeah, look at them, 4 or 5 of them look to the left. That was different to the bite earlier though. The bite earlier was much more aggressive. Makes me wonder now if it was birds though. I don't know. Welcome in. Thanks for joining from down under, eh? Michael, Michelle. I never know if it's Michael or Michelle. I'm so dyslexic. But welcome in from down under. Welcome in, man. Thanks for joining.
I've got this bracelet here from my twin sister for Christmas. It's recycled
Paracord.
fishing nets.
Yeah, it's
Made
like
from
paracord.
it's called a brace net
Yeah.
because it's made from recycled fishing nets
That's
in
nice, isn't
Ibiza.
it? This is for use of something. Yes, they just take sections of it and make them. It's nice. So I could have caught like people's fish for years. And you're wearing it. That's nice, I like it.
It's well on the app now though, isn't it?
Inglorious, welcome in. Merry Christmas, brother. Jackie, Merry Christmas. Thanks for joining, Jackie. I most appreciate it. Thanks for popping in the live. Got 91 likes and 57 people in the building. I know, mate. It's been a good morning, man. It's been a nice morning. I'll say. Been very nice. There's some nice people come through. It's been a nice one, mate. Get ready for the John B. whistle. And Glorious, I hope your morning's not too hectic with your kid, mate. I bet he's going absolutely mental.
There they are. Christmas Day plungers.
Yeah, one of them was going to come out here, but he took a view on it and actually went next door. I was like, oh, that's sensible. Well done.
Makes me get stressed on Christmas morning.
Go on, John. I'll let that take off. Yeah, mate, it's your birthday. Just in you. Old. Old. So one dogfish now, mate. Better than no fish.
Better than a blank.
It is better than a blank. Yeah, I hope it's easy, Dano. We'll poach eggs on toast.
Hey?
The kids are never excited, Dano, no? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's not like when we were kids, it was a massive thing then, wasn't it? One couple of hairdressers. One couple of hairdressers.
Loads of people out.
Yeah, it's good because it's a thing that everyone should do on Christmas Day. I used to do it. Everyone, it's always been a thing, isn't it, going to the beach Christmas Day for a lot of families. It's nice to see a lot of them are still doing it, I have to say. I had the guy from one of the Indian restaurants down this morning on a live on YouTube, he was.
Oh, really?
No, he was live on Facebook, and he came up to me and I put my live on mute and we chatted, and he offered me to go down for dinner and he says, oh, come down for dinner if you've got nothing to do.
Where?
I don't know which one he
Little
said.
Magna?
I don't know which one it was.
Wasn't so India.
I don't know. I don't know which one it was. Man. I think it's Tandoori Nights. I
Much
don't know.
nicer cup of tea than the other day.
Is that a better one?
Yeah.
Was the other day's bad?
It was alright. I didn't have to pay for it, so it's free.
He's moaning about the tea now. Here's his
Good
birthday.
morning.
Morning. He's moaning about the tea now.
What you want to do? Does he want to go for your bike?
Yeah, no worries. It's in a bucket anyway, but that's very sensible.
Hey?
It's all in a bucket anyway, but that's very sensible.
Yeah,
That's why I got a lidded bucket. It stops them.
I've got known that does something.
You, your dog will get the poos if it eats raw squid and stuff.
Yeah.
You'll regret it if the dog eats it. That's the problem.
It's even worse on this beach, something that's bloody talks. He's in back of that box, and he's still.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
No, did you need any more of these?
Yeah, I could do one more.
I've got 2 for you if you want. Decent ones.
Thank you.
With lids.
Yeah, no, then.
I'll put them aside for
you.
you.
Gave me 2,
Yeah.
and my colleague saw one in the back of my.
Now you can have 2
and he
more.
went, oh, that looks like a good bucket.
I-
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll have it.
I got like 5 and then I got another 2 fresh ones and you can have 2 of the fresh ones because the 5 I got, a couple of them are a bit manky looking. They've all got resin and stuck in them and all that, so you can have a couple of the brand new ones I got. They're so handy, isn't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Obviously they stack together really well. So that's like the bucket that stacks under that bucket, so it's my water bucket, you know what I mean?
Absolutely nuts. Let's go in the sea and give ourselves anaphylactic shock.
No, they don't, mate. They love it. They absolutely love it. They're always swimming down there. It's a shame the day's gone a little bit pink-tongue, but life goes on. Better to be safe than sorry and all that. Don't want to make your mum ill and all that, do you know what I mean?
No. What I said yesterday, I said, I'm sure there's been Christmas days when I've been unwell as a kid.
Valenci, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you in here before, buddy. Welcome in, buddy. Merry Christmas.
What would you fish until it's on the end of the groins?
Oh yeah, not another 20 minutes or so, I should imagine now.
They're leaving at 11.
What's the time? 8:30? 9?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, wow. Is that 3.5 hours after high tide, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's time to go soon, definitely. Otherwise I might as well just stay here till later.
Yeah.
Literally. The thing is, the water's not going to go out that far. You probably could. It's only a 4.5. You probably actually could. I'm not going to. I'm going to go home. I'm going to strip my TSRs off and treat myself to some new line and TSRs on them, leaders, and bring them later.
Oh, that's what you're going to use later?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to use the T9
Yeah.
and an air cell.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm going to use the air cell with worm on,
Yeah.
scratches.
The lighter rod. And you're going to give yourself arm-ache with a T9 on the bigger baits.
Well, I was thinking about fishing 2 air cells, but I want to light that lid up and just smash it out.
Yeah. What lead are you using?
Well, I'm going to use that rocket.
I've got some grippers if you need a
I'm going to
gripper.
use that standard glow rocket you gave me.
Dude, if you
one
want
of the Seaways
Dude,
ones.
if you want an SKM, I've got some SKM.
I might ask you just to borrow an SKM.
Yeah. I don't know what size it is. Oh, bloody birds.
Right.
The foam's showing now, so the rocks are getting close to poking and up their head out. Not yet. Another foot or so of water, 2 foot of water. Getting close to the end of the session, guys, but we've had a nice session. See, people have had a chance to see the morning in.
So you were here in the dark then?
Dude, I was here all morning.
I think I was waking up going to the fridge because I drunk 14 bottles of Corona yesterday.
No.
My brother-in-law said, I don't know how you're still standing. I said, it's Corona, it's weak.
I don't know, mate. Don't drink anymore, do I? I opened a bottle of wine to make my dinner and I was going to pour a glass with dinner and I decided to put it back. I hadn't poured it. I got one of them pump corks. I took taking it out when the pour. I thought, no. I might have one glass like in the next couple of days, but no, I don't drink, man. I know last time I tried something, it's like, ugh. I've really gone off it, you know what I mean?
Right, I suppose I better go. Thanks for the tea.
Yeah, man.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Happy
See you
birthday.
tomorrow. I'll come and see you a bit later.
Yeah, man.
Let us know before you get on the beach, and then I'll come and see you.
Well,
a bit
what
later.
time's the tide? It'll be 7 o'clock, so I'll be here from about 4, 5
Cool.
o'clock.
I'll come and see you then.
Yeah, man.
Right, better go and see the 60 bunch.
I've got to water the horse, so I'll catch you later.
All right, buddy.
You guys, I'm just going to meet you a minute. And we're back. Happy days. Well, I don't think it's going to happen now, so I think I'm going to get one of the rods in. I think we'll do the left-hand rod first. So, it's been an amazing live though. I'll start saying goodbye to people as I'm packing up, but I'll get one rod in, put it away, and we'll do the other one and I'll say goodbye. So, it's been long enough now, we haven't had any more fish, so I think we tried hard enough. Finish my tea first though. See you later, sis. Merry Christmas. I'm just going to finish my tea first, and then I'll get busy. Unfortunately, we're running out of water. Drink this tea, put this stuff away. And we'll be back later. Part 2 Christmas special. Hey, and thanks for joining, thanks for the like, mate. Most appreciated. Catch you this evening, John, if you're available. Thanks for joining, mate. You're a legend. Most appreciated, buddy. Clear sky right in the very distance there, look at shining down onto France. See you later on, we'll be fishing with a smaller rig on one rod. we see how many wait and we get smashed by all night. We're festive. If the bites that I was getting earlier anything to go by, there was loads of them about at times, just nibbling both rods. So we should catch like double strings of them. Fest. Don't really want it, but it'd be something to do, wouldn't it? Simon Buston, thank you, man. Merry Christmas. I've still got to finish my team at 96 likes, around 53 people. Wow, man. I feel guilty when there's that many people like wrapping a live up, but the fishing's died off. This is where we go and get an absolute ripper of a bite for 25, 30 pound conger we wait. I remember that day though, there wasn't a lot of water out there and I still catch them. I do remember. So I'm surprised I'm still getting them because there was hardly any water out there. They're just not there right now. Maybe later they'll be there. This is the thing, you never know. Each tide's different. Unbelievable, 97 likes. There's that Staffy again. It's a nice doggy, I've said hello to it before. It's a nice little doggy that is. Right now I'll finish that, I can put my stuff away so I can move all this off. Put the stuff away, get one rod in. Start winding it down. 100 likes, thank you so much. Boom. Get in there. You guys are legends. Smashing it for me. Come on. Oh, it's already 100 skeet, mate. It's already 100. Get in there. Pardon me. Thank you so much, guys. You should all be proud of yourselves. Olaf? Yeah, I'm going now, man. I'm literally going to be 10 minutes and I'll be packed up. But I'm going to be live whilst we're packing up. I always put my rods away now whilst we're live in case we had a Raymond sitting on there or something. You never know. Things like rays can bite and you don't even know they're there. Very nice. Nice and easy. Pretty much it. Just got to put the rods away. Last couple of bits. I'm going to get one of the rods in then, guys. Most appreciated though. I'll say goodbye once I actually pack the last rod away, so got a little one. come back to that in a minute. That's that bad boy in a minute. It's starting to drizzle now as well, literally. Can't wait to shave his beard off, doing nothing. Me. Going to see if I can get his back blue off the ride. That was a testament to my leading knots. It broke nowhere near it. Happy days. I'll go and get that back in the next day or two when the tides are big enough. I can get out to it. There's enough line on it. It's lost loads of line off that reel. Looks like I'm respawn the knees as well. Got plenty of line. I'll just put this rod away and I'll come and say goodbye, guys. Sod's law, isn't it? That big old hook, there's a big size 6 OJ hook. Probably hung into the bottom, lovely, isn't it? It's nice bass fishing. Done alright recently, not to lose any gears, really. Right guys, this has been Kayak Dangler. I've got to say thank you to Kojak, Special Brew and Alan for the super chats, man. You didn't have to do that. Thanks to the mods, thanks to all the visitors. Hope you all have a wicked day and I'll see you tonight if you're available. I'm going to go now, I'm going to pack up, I'm going to go and chill out for a bit. Might even have a sleep for a couple of hours. And we'll be back this evening, man. About 4 o'clock-ish. So this has been Kayak Dangler. Thanks everybody. You've been amazing. Until next time, catch you on the beach, man. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Don't get too drunk. See you later.